What's up, guys? We'll get started here shortly. Just getting everything set up. We want 89. Getting everything set up here, guys. 87 and then 36. All right, there's the jobs. Did we get the other DH4 to spawn? That's a question. Oh, there's not another DH4 spawn. I was kind of really hoping that another DH4 would spawn. All right, get rid of this window here. All over here. All right. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Got us a big job to do today. Starting a little earlier. It's just going to take us several hours to get all this done. So we're going to unload this guy. I mean, that's a lot of money down there. That's 31,000. And if I can get it done within the time bonus, 30, 15, 45,000. That's going to be a good little haul right there. And whatever, all we got to do this load, this going to machine factory. So whatever job this one creates, that's going to go in first. Picked up the hazmat license last night, hazmat 1. So we'll start. That's going to food factory. That's going to food factory. This is going to food factory. And then this one's going to food factory. And then this one's going to the goods factory. And then the steel mill. So we're going to drop off steel mill first. Well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go by City South and pick up the utility trailer. We bought the parts for the demonstrator DE2 last night. So, and then from there, we're going to go around Coal Mine South and head on up into the steel mill. And we're just going to pull straight on through and then back it up into the lane it needs to go. Drop it off, turn it in, and then we're going to go up to the goods factory. So we'll just continue straight on up, and then we'll head right on into the goods factory. I'm thinking about this, because if I recall, how will we do that? You know what, we might have to skip the goods factory just because of routing issues. It's only a $3,000 load anyway, so screw it. We'll drop that one. How much did that weigh? 119. Not very much. All right, so from steel mill, we'll just go right on up past Oil Well North and head right on into the food factory. And we'll take care of all these guys. So there is 21, 24, 27,000. Get us some money here, guys. All right, first thing first. Let's go get this set up and ready to go. It is in Echo 8, India. Well, I was playing with the driver assist mod last night, trying to get it to work right. I mean, it works, but I was just trying to get it to where it wasn't turning the brake on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Alright, let's get our air built up here. Alright, that's gonna be good enough. Williams, hi Texan, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you today? I was blessed to wake up on this side of the dirt today, so I am doing great. All right, we got that hooked up. Let's take her over and get her unloaded. Well, let's take her over, set her up in the lane. Delta 7 Lima. All right. Let's go backward. This ain't bad for a $30,000 job right here, shunting job right here at the harbor. So, may as well get her done. Oh, my bad, man. I've been sitting here talking to you, and I had my damn mic muted and didn't realize it. Damn keybinds. Sorry about that, Williams. Yeah, and usually, man, when I first start the streams, I mean, it takes a little while for it to pick up. People will start coming in. Like right now, man, we got 5 viewers, so. Yeah, I'm sitting here going about, oh yeah, let's go to the right here, and to the left there, and to the right here. No, we don't want to go in the golf, so let's go right. And my dumb ass had the mic muted. I usually mute it when like I got a cough or if I'm sniffling or sneezing or something, and then I'll hit the mute button, and sometimes I forget to turn it back off or turn the mic back on. I don't want to blow your guys' eardrums out with a sneeze, you know. I'm definitely not one of them people just goes achoo and that be it. If y'all had heard my youngest daughter, she's 25. If y'all ever hear her sneeze, man, it's you do a double take and be like, what the hell was that? She's got one of those achoo kind of sneezes. It's big and it's loud. I went to go stick it up on my sticky tape, but I'm in a DVRT train. I'm not in my train. Yes, but it's not on live. Yeah, I mean, I try not to put it through. I mean, I can't always catch it, but for the most part, I try not to put bodily sounds, you know, live on the mic. Alright, I think that should be good enough. By the time we get stopped up here. It's good, your respective viewers. I mean, you have to, man, you know. Who wants to come into a stream and listen to some guy just sit here and smoker's cough and sneeze and sniffle and smoker's cough and then sneeze and then sniffle again? And I mean, I wouldn't want to listen to that. So I know you guys don't want to. Yeah, no, not everyone does that. I mean, they'll even sit there and burp on a cam, dude. And I mean, I think that's just, I mean, it's a natural bodily function. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm Texan and I will down a beer and burp with the rest of them. But There's just some things that you don't do in a quote-unquote professional setting, you know. I mean, you're not going to walk into your boss's office and, hey, boss, what's up, man? I mean, unless you got that kind of job, that's different. But, you know, not all jobs are like that. All right, turn this guy in. Still got my flags on me. Oh, y'all don't see that. Let me see, where can I... Throw this up there. Oh, we'll throw it right in the middle. How about that? No, because that's going to end up coming right on straight down. Let's see. Let me try to see if I can stick it over here underneath the chat box. Come on, give me my mouse cursor. There we go. That should work out all right. I think this mod is part of the Derail Valley Dispatcher mod. In my country, we call this 7 years from home. What country are you from, William? I'm from the questionably decent and good United States of America. No, and don't get me wrong, I love my country, man. I just can't stand my government. Unload. All right, let's start cutting them out here. These should be the last three, I think. Portugal, but I'm born in Romania. Oh, there you go. One, two, three, four, five. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 465. Cool. Let's stick a flag on him. All right, next one is the next three. So 1, 2, 3. 705. Yeah. I'm sticking the flag on him. All right. And then the last three. All right. The first one is going to Golf 2 Sierra. As I do also, I flag the cars. It's more easy. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. So let's we're gonna have to back out of here and go into golf. So that was golf 2. Just gonna go right in there. All right, go drop these cars off and get us an easy 30 grand, huh? Look at that. I mean, it doesn't tell us which cars, but that's cool. It tells us the destination for them. Whoa, speaking of sneezes. Good Lord Almighty, that one hurt. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I'm not gonna have the time to do it because I'm rolling way too quick. Let's shit, I had the mic muted. Claude, what's up, homie? How are you, man? I'm doing pretty good, buddy. How you enjoying Derail Valley? Are you glad you made the purchase? That's what counts. Great, thanks. I don't find the last reroll train for the museum. It's around somewhere, I promise you. There are 6 demonstrators and 56 spots for them to spawn in. So oh, wrong way. Wrong way. No, I'm going forward this time. There is a post. Derail Valley demonstrator locations. And you can check that link out, Claude. That will show you every city where the demonstrators has a chance to spawn at. I got a clue. You're supposed to be at the Iron Mine West, but I turned around. Well, that link that I just posted you, man, it shows every city and it shows their spawn locations for every city. Now, keep in mind there just happens to be an issue right now with the game to where sometimes when the demonstrators spawn, they spawn all kinds of goofy messed up, like this guy right here, how he spawned up on the side of the building like that. I've seen some people post screenshots where their demonstrators are clipped into the ground. I even seen one screenshot where he had the S282 and it was clipped so far into the ground that it only like the tip of the nose was poking out. If you ever watched the TV show Lost, it looked like one of those bunkers that was in the ground. Did I get him in far enough? Let's see. I don't think I did. Where's the crack in the rail? Gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, he's in there far enough. I start to think to myself, I maybe have to do a thing to unlock that spot. No, you do not. You don't have to do anything to unlock any of the demonstrators. They spawn in the open world, and I mean, look, okay. Technically, the only thing you have to do to get a demonstrator to spawn is to start a game. That's it. Once you start the game, it's part of the game world creation. It puts them in the game. There's absolutely nothing special that you have to do to get them to spawn. All right, now this one is going to Delta 2 Sierra. So Delta, we want to go left, 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 and right. Okay. And that lane is empty also. Cool. Brant, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Please make sure you leave a like, and if you haven't done so, please subscribe, sir. I found my DE6 half sunk in the pond. Yeah? Find them upside down, flipping off the side of fences. It's a known bug in the game right now, and I'm pretty sure it's a top priority fix for the devs. They've been coming out with all kinds of hot fixes, so. Will I take slowly drink that nice coffee? Good one for my brain work. Hell yes. Oh, I'm not going backward, I'm going forward. I'll find some of the places they spawn funny. Yeah, they do, man. I mean, he's just hanging off the side of the building. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging here. When he's not even touching the ground. think it's like just, yeah, he's just barely clipped into the building. Hanging on by his fingertips. Though the only one I still haven't found is my 060. Well, I mean, that link I just pasted a second ago, Brant, it shows all the spawn locations for all the demonstrators. Like I said, there's 56 spawn points for them, and there's only 6 demonstrators, so you have a 1 in 56 chance. Laugh out loud, none of mine have been that crazy. Man, my DE2 I got sitting over at the museum right now, it was spawned upside down. Like a turtle laying on its back. And then that one had originally spawned in perfect the way it was supposed to, but I didn't fast traveling over to a city having to buy something from one of the stores, and when I came back, he was hanging off the side of the building like that. Wait for me, I'm coming to get him. You gonna stand underneath him and catch him, Claude? Yeah, I did look at that. I've been searching. Cool deal, man. I found my DE2 kind of by accident. I was showing some guys where over at the machine factory right next to the train depot there's a pile of trees, and I was showing them, it's like, man, I mean, one DE2 I had found there, and he was buried so deep in the bushes I didn't see him. And I mean, I must have passed him 2 or 3 times without even seeing him. He was so buried in I said bushes, being so buried in the trees right there. And I was flying over there to go show him where I was talking about, and the DE2 in this save just happened to be there. And I was like, oh, hey, look at that. What are the chances? All right, give me my flag. And then this one goes over into Charlie Yard, Charlie 1. All right, Tex, now you're backing up. Now you can honk it twice, buddy. My 2A2 and my DM3, I get where you are now, 2 for 1. Yeah, that's the way it is for me here with both my steamers. Both of my steamers here at the harbor. There's a 2A2 right there. And then I got the 060 right over here. That's the first save where I've had 2 of them spawn in the same town. Now I have had on one of my saves, I've had a DE6 spawn. I think it's this one right here. One of these 2. But there's a spawn point underneath there, and I had a DE6 spawn there once. Not in this save, it was another save. Your 2A2 was under there? One of my saves, I had the DE2 spawn. I think it was right here. No, not that one. Where's it at? It was just the regular fence. Was it that one? Might have been that wall. Oh. Yeah, it had a van. There's no other fence. Okay, so yeah, it had to have been this wall. He was right here, but he was half on the wall and hanging half on the ground. He was like cattywampus right here. I thought it was one of the clear fences, like right here. It was one of these two fences. All right, so we get this job dropped off. We've got one to go load that takes us over to the machine factory. And then we're going to have us a nice, heavy, long haul today. Because I got about 7 jobs over there. Plus the one that we're going to be loading up. Oh. I just kicked the plug from the monitor. Whoops. There we go. Other monitor's back. Let's see. Let's go this way. Go to the C yard. Oh, going in this way. Going to the left. That was Charlie 1 Sierra. Yeah. All right, let's go forward. Forward ho! $31 plus about 15, so yeah, we're getting about 45, 46,000 off this job. Not too shabby for a quick unload. Well, the 31 for the job plus 15 for the bonus time. The DM3 was a G1S. Look like a heli. It dropped it there. I imagine so. I wish they would get that fixed. I mean, it only just started too with this latest 99.4 update. All right, Charlie 1. There we are. Go ahead and kill that. Set the brake. All right, so last night's stream, we got the demonstrator DE2 dropped off at the museum. We bought the parts. So now we got to get these jobs hooked up. Swing through City South and pick up the utility cart. Head up to the food factory. Drop those jobs off. There's like 4 jobs that are going to the food factory. I'm sorry, let me back up. Steel mill is the first drop. Then food factory. And from the food factory, we go over to the machine factory. Because the load we're fixing to load up is going to the machine factory, so. Get him turned in. There's that money, money, money. Look at that, 46,000 in the bank. Cool deal, we're up to 87. All right, you know, I did not notice. I did not take note of what this guy's number is. 61. Oh, come on, I wasn't that far away from it to make you load. 61, all right. Those are gonna be my locomotives over there. All right, so this is what we got. So I'm not doing no, oh, wait a minute. We might. Since we're going to City South to pick up the trailer, now this actually gives us a more legit reason to go there. So those could go on the end. And we're already going to the steel mill. We can go ahead and do that. All right, let's load up this hazmat. Oh, back this way. Oh, you know what I need to do before I totally slip? I need to go move my trains or my locomotives over here and put them out on the main track. My channel has reached, I just got an email notification on my phone. My channel has reached 12,000 views. Man, that is freaking awesome, y'all. Thank y'all so much for clicking on my streams. As a new, small content creator channel, that's just freaking amazing. I was looking at this earlier this morning. I had 92 subscribers, and I was telling my wife, like, babe, I'm almost at 100 subscribers. I was so excited about it. I was like a little kid getting his favorite toy at Christmas, man. $93 now? Well, thank you, Brant. That's amazing, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I do this thing because I'm a poor white Texas boy, man. I can't afford Steam giveaways and all that like these big YouTubers can. But I'm like, I just turned off all the handbrakes. Why can't I go? So the most that I can do, man, is my locomotives that I pick up in the game. I will have my wife randomly choose somebody. Ran Organa got that one. Hank got the first one. That's our original DE2 that we picked up when we first started. So Hank got him. Handkerchief Simulations. And then Ran Organa got the first DH4 that we picked up. Now, these three, I'm not going to name because we're not going to keep them. They're just extra engines for heavy loads right now, heavy hauls. But once I get the DE6, I'll end up dropping these guys off and forgetting about them. But each of the new locomotives. So like my next DE6, my next locomotive is going to be the DE6. So when I get him, somebody's going to have their name on the side of it. The DE2 demonstrator that's over there waiting to be restored, somebody's name is going to go on the side of that one. So right now, the most I can do is just name locomotives after my subscribers. So my wife will, I'll pull up my subscriber list, or at least the ones that YouTube shows me that are subscribed to me. Now, what I mean by that is in your privacy settings, you can set, in your YouTube privacy settings, you can set whether you want your subscriptions to be public or not. And if you have your subscription set to private, YouTube will not show me your name in my subscriber list because you have yours set to private. So what I'll do is I'll bring up my subscriber list, and my wife will slide it up and down a couple of times on her phone and randomly tap the screen somewhere with her eyes shut, and whichever name her finger falls on is whoever gets named on that locomotive. Let's go C yard. Oh, cool. That's a nice concept. I at least think mine is set to public. Other than that, because I'll only have 12 names on locomotives, so one for each of the new locomotives that we pick up, and then one each for the demonstrator. So I'll have 12 names. So after that point, one of my other subscribers, Christian, he was telling me last night, he goes, well, you should put nameplates on the caboose for other people. And I'm like, man, that's a great idea. So I ended up doing that also. I want to go this way out of here. He was telling me for like the first 100 subscribers. So, I mean, again, we go back to the privacy settings, which, I mean, I can do that, you know, but if somebody has their subscription set to private, I won't see them in my subscriber list. YouTube just does not provide that information to us. So, and I think I won't see until tomorrow. We haul him butt. Oh, can I get it? Oh, I got it in time. How about that? Oh man, that was a quick click. How about that? Oh, look, I'm going down the wrong track anyway. Mistakes were made. Let's see here. Oh, I'm up to 95. Woohoo! You guys are awesome, man. Thank y'all. Recent subscribers. Oh, no, wrong one. Almost mistakes were made. I need to go with this track, not that track. Let me see here. Yeah, it might not show me you subscribed until tomorrow when the analytics update. Oh. Back up. Now I think it's crazy because I can go on my phone and go to my channel and I can tap the link that says see your subscribers. But when I do it on my PC, it doesn't give me that link, which is kind of crazy. Where is this at? This is in golf. So golf over there. So slow this booger down just a little bit, huh? Oh, hello, what the hell was that? Go that way. And I think you need to go, no. No. 7, all the way down there to the end. Oh, now it's all scratchy. What the hell happened there? Hang on just a second, guys. I'll fix the scratchiness here in just a second. Well, all the little clicking stuff. Alright, let's load and save, new save, quit. Oh, still going? Let's see, I don't know, I don't hear it now. Do you guys still hear the little clicking stuff? I don't know, it should be good now. I don't hear it anymore. I would check YouTube Studio to see if they show it on there. Here, let me do a display capture. So, YouTube Studio. All right, so it shows you your recent subscribers right here, but I don't believe that this list gets updated until like your analytics get updated. So, and that updates every 24 hours. Because when I went into my subscribers here a second ago, date subscribe. Okay, well, I don't know if that would have been last night or if that would have been just now. But I mean, I was at 92. I'm at 95. So I've gotten 3 subscribers. So there's 2 people missing from right here. So, but I mean, their settings could be set to private also. But if I go to my channel, see if I do it on my phone, right underneath my Discord link, it's got another little thing right here. This, of course, I can't show it. No, I'm sorry. Right underneath my subscribers right there, it's got like a little deal right here that says see your subscribers, and I can tap on that right there on my phone. And it says only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. Country Board Gaming, thank you. John Fadani, thank you. Man, this guy's name, I know I'm going to butcher. Vosden, Rovina, thank you. 100 Redneck, Daniel Sullivan, Jimmy, Timothy, Drunken Aussie Adventures, Derail Jacket, Michael Vidberg, Appleseeder, Mattia, Loafinator, Mike Alpha Tango Sierra, Flying Scotsman Productions, Michael Wilsney, Scott Smith, just a guy called Josh, Ran Organa, James Leon, Turpro, Wild Fox, there you are, buddy. Lazarman, The Frockly Who, Mr. Donnie No Pants, Kelly Redford, and of the Drew, Anthony Hall, which is Spider-Man, that's my multi-playing buddy, Mechanic Mike, Rob Weibrecht, Galen Milana, he's a guy that I used to play World of Warcraft with, and Jables, which is also another World of Warcraft buddy of mine. They come to the streams once in a while. Guys, thank y'all for y'all subscription. I much appreciate it. Also include the other 80-something people that have subscribed that I can't see. All right, let's get this hooked up here. Thank y'all very much for y'all support. If you're interested, the Texville community, we also have a Discord server set up. You can find the link for it on my own page and down in the descriptions. Oh, I say homepage, my channel page. And there's also a link down in the descriptions. If you want to become part of the growing community. I see you now, Claude. Yes, sir. Well, I don't see you, but I read you. The last thing I saw you say, Claude, was about the DM3 being dropped like a helicopter, or dropped by a helicopter, rather. All right, what? Oh, I gosh darn it. Okay, technically, I'm not supposed to be flashing, but I saved and reloaded the game, so I lost my card or job order. Oh boy, another sorting. That was it anyways, right here. Oh, you mean the privacy? I'll have to check. But I mean, like I was telling Brant, I might not see it until tomorrow when my analytics reset. Or updates, anyway. They seem to update for me about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Alright, that never happened. I didn't have to run over to the office and get anything. Alright. Charlie 3 load. Wait a minute. I'm hearing screeching. Come to a stop. Oh, they've all got air. Brake is off. Everything's hooked up. Brake is off. Everything's hooked up. Brake is off. Everything is hooked up. Brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is off. Brake is off. Hey, what's the dealio, man? Why are you back over here screeching and shit, buddy? Oh, all my brakes are off. Unwell Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you for clicking on me. Haven't played this game in years. Have they updated the graphics? Man, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I just started playing this game for the first time back in the beginning part of April. So the simulator update had already been released, so I started in simulator. As far as graphics, I mean, this is the harbor. I've got everything set on max and ultra, and the only things that I ever really noticed that's wrong with graphics is like, okay, the cutout right here, or the clippings of the rocks. And I mean, this is because the tracks are AI placed. They still got some polishing to do, for sure. They've been releasing, well, I mean, they just came out with B99.4. Here just what, 2 or 3 weeks ago. And they've been following up with hot fixes to fix various problems that arose. Oh, no, I'm driving backwards, so yeah. No, I'm driving forward. I think I'll find a good thing, but I hate playing this setup. What do you mean, Claude? Cool, it's a great game. Need to get back into it when I get my Knuckles controllers tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, oh, you play VR? Bro, why are you still screeching? that's all good. What was it? This car right here? Okay, yeah, that's off. Why is aha. Found the culprit. Yeah, I got an awesome deal on a Vive Pro 2. Oh, that's slick. Man, I really want to play this game in VR, but I'm a poor white Texas boy, so there is no way in hell that my wife is going to allow me to spend $600 on a frickin' VR headset. Are we parking or setting out? Well, we're gonna go do a load real quick. It's gonna take us, give us a load going to the machine factory, so we can pick up parts for the DE2, and then but I was having air brake issues over here, so I was trying to figure out what was going on there. But I've got about 7 jobs. I'm fixing to start loading up. I got a DE2 demonstrator. I pulled back to the museum last night and went ahead and purchased the parts to repair it. And then I had 2 loads that were coming over here to the harbor, so we dropped them off. So I was like, well, while I'm here at the harbor, I'll find some stuff to give us a reason to go back to, make it efficient, to go back to oh, you know what? I should have just left that. Hang on. Stop. Make it efficient to go back up to the machine factory to pick up the parts. I mean, you know, because I get 50% payouts on this playthrough, so we're not raking in the dough. By no means are we raking in any kind of dough. I mean, we're getting decent pay. I just did an unloading job that paid $45,000, so that was nice. This one I'm probably only gonna get about $7 grand off of it for loading it, but this gives us a reason to go to machine factory to pick up the parts. But I've got to swing through City South, get my utility car from the museum, and then we're gonna swing up by the steel mill, drop off a load over there, swing up to food factory, drop off about 4 loads over there, and then we'll head over to the machine factory and pick up our parts and some more loads coming back down this way. And I plan to do all of that on this stream. So this is going to be like a nice little 6-hour stream, maybe 8 hours. Oh wait, I done gone too far. No. Come on. By the way, Rocketing Racer, thank you for clicking on the stream. I really appreciate it. Welcome aboard. All I do are live streams. You get to see everything. No edits, no cuts. I assume you have more grunt than the DE2 for the pull out of the harbor. Oh man. I sure do. We got the Ranogana, named after one of my subscribers. Got the Hank, named after another subscriber. And then these three I haven't named because they're just they're extras. We're gonna end up dropping them at some point, so I'm not gonna name those. But each of my subscribers has a chance to get their name put on the side of a loco. Get a locomotive named after them. Unwell Gaming, thank you very much for the sub. Much love to you, my brother. By your name, I'm going to assume that you do some YouTubing yourself too. I mean, if I was to come across that on a YouTube search or something, I would automatically assume that you did some videos. I mean, if you do some videos, man, I'll come over and I'll pay back the sub, man. I'll resub back to you. That's how I work, buddy. When you have the energy and time, oh, I fully understand that. Got a half-done schedule, one playthrough. Man, my son and my son-in-law both play that game. I'll turn them on to your channel for playthroughs. Cool. I haven't played it in a month. Wanted a break before I got burnt out. Oh man, I feel that. I used to be hardcore Factorial, man. I mean, I woke up playing Factorial, went to bed playing Factorial, and since I've bought this game, I mean, I've played Factorial since like 2016. Since I bought this game a little over a month ago, I haven't even opened Factorial. They've had like 2 or 3 updates to the game, and I haven't even opened it. And if you look on my channel, I mean, you see that I got a couple of Factorial videos on there, and nobody was taking an interest in it. So I was like, fuck it. Well, as soon as I started streaming this, man, everybody started piling onto me, and it's like, well, I know what people want to see me play. Let me see here. Unwell Gaming. Go to channel and subscribe. There you go, buddy. Oh, look at you. 4,000 subscribers, man. That is amazing. I like your logo too. That's pretty slick. Hey, y'all go check out Unwell Gaming, man. He's got plenty of videos on there, guys. Got lots of stuff. Euro Truck Simulator 2, Schedule 1. Contractville, Forza Motorsport. Medieval Dynasty. Beer Factory. What? Sounds stupid. Let's do it. YouTube is a fickle mistress to please. Ain't that the truth, man? I could please my wife before I could please YouTube. And if you've ever been married, you know exactly how hard it is to please your wife. Beer Factory, man, I had never heard of it, bro. I'm gonna have to check that one out. I'm from Texas, man, so I'm from that whole area where it's like, here, hold my beer and watch this. You're gonna love it. Wake up 3 hours later in the emergency room. Did it work? I'm living that feeling. Got a wife and 2 young kids. Man, bless your heart, buddy. My wife and I, we've been married for 27 years. Our oldest kids are 28. They're twins. Our middle daughter is 25, and our youngest son is 21. I've got grandbabies. My oldest grandbaby is 7. Got a 7-year-old, fixing to be 8 here in 2 more days. Got another one that's 5. He just turned 5 back in January. I've got a 7-month-old, 8-month-old granddaughter. And then my middle daughter just had another baby about a month and a half ago. April 10th, as a matter of fact. Oh, nope, I need to go up the stairs. Sir, because that's where the load machine is for here. For some whatever region that they decided to do. I streamed a couple times long ago. Rocketing Racer, all I do is live stream. That's it. I other than like my how-to videos, I don't do any kind of recorded videos that way. Because I mean, when I go watch a video of somebody playing a game, I want to see the mistakes that they make, you know. And with a lot of the guys who record, that's part of the problem, is they edit out the good stuff, you know. To me, the good stuff is all the mistakes that people make. I want to know that you're just as human as I am when you select the wrong signal or derail half your train because you misclicked the signal somewhere or something, you know. Because I've surely done that. And I think that that's been the niche that I have found on here. Why? I mean, I've only been streaming for a month, bro. Just a little over a month. And I've already got 95 subscribers. My channel's already hit 12,000 views. My wife's sitting here like, you treat this like it's a full-time job. And it's like, baby, I got to make it a full-time job if it's ever going to end up being a full-time job, you know? Well, yeah, but you're not being paid for it. Not yet. But I mean, shit, look at the past month. If the past month says anything, the more likes I get, I mean, you guys know, you know how it is on World Gaming. The more likes you get, the more subscribers you get, the more you get put out there, the more people start clicking on your stuff, the more you grow. I need to make sure that, what was that going into? 7, Echo 7, yeah. So That's going to the right, so we need to go to the left there, go into echo. Go to the right, and go to the left. I tend to stream more on Twitch and TikTok than YouTube. Man, I don't know. I just don't care for Twitch. I tried to do some on there a while back, but there's just Twitch is just too much competition, you know. If you've ever watched any Grand Theft Auto 5 videos, then you know who Jeff Favignano is. And when Jeff Favignano is live on there, you're not going to get shit for views. You know what I mean? He plays that LSPDFR police role-playing deal of Grand Theft Auto 5. And I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. I don't even have a TikTok account, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just never picked up on the TikTok thing. I'm 46 years old. I just never picked up on the TikTok deal. It's like Instagram. I just never picked up on it, you know. Why you got me going into a lane that's already got other shit on it, and I mean, yeah, TikTok is cancer. And then, you know, all this recent hoopla in the news about banning TikTok and all that crap, and I'm just not into all that crap, man. Let's see here. Let's I don't want to blow anything up because that would suck. I've got a hazmat load there, and it looks like it's pushing me into another hazmat load. I don't know, that's gonna be pretty damn tight. All I gotta do is just get you past that mark right there. Let mark go. You know what? Good enough. There's that mark. All right. You still got room down there. Handbrake. All right. Go turn this booger in. My last YouTube stream was playing Power World a year ago. I never even heard of that game. I mean, I never got into Minecraft either. You know, I mean, hell, I was well into my 20s, mid 20s, late 20s when Minecraft came out, and it was a game made for kids. Yeah, exactly. My 6-year-old is addicted to Minecraft, exactly, and I can't sit there and play with a bunch of 13-year-old kids. It drives me nuts, man. $7 grand for that. Give me that money. All right. Ooh, what was he? 61, right? Do. Yeah, 61. All right. Yep. And then, ooh, look at that, 92,000. All right, let's get our jobs in order here. So, don't want a sawmill. That's it for the shunting, so we can get rid of all of them. All right, now we had City South. We were not going to go to Goods Factory, so those can go. All right, Machine Factory is going to be the last load. Food Factory before that. Not going to Oil Refinery. Not going to the farm. Goods Factory, or Food Factory. No, we were not doing Goods Factory. And then Steel Mill. Was that it? Jeez, that's going to be last. There we go, guys. I love it, but I have next to no imagination. See, I mean, that's the way I am too. I mean, I'm not really much into like city builders and shit like that anymore, just because I don't have the imagination to build a whole city. You know what I mean? I played SimCity back in the late 80s and early 90s and all that shit, but man, what kind of games am I into? Derail Valley, of course. I mean, I played World of Warcraft for like 20 years, and of course, I played all the Warcrafts that they had out. I was really big into all that. Um, but I mean, World of Warcraft. I'm just so burnt out on that game now. It's now the live version is just fucking stupid. And I mean, I come from the old days. Back in I started, I think like 2001, when it was still in beta, before Zul'Gurub was even a thing. And you know, I'm used to the old gameplay. And so they came out with these classic era shit. And I got back into it, and I got one on Horde for Life. So I got one of my Horde characters. I got him out in the Barrens, and I started questing the Barrens. It's like, oh fuck this. I don't miss it at all. Got down into 1,000 needles, and I think I got my guy up to like 40, 41, something like that. I started doing Stranglethorn Veil quest, and I ended up abandoning it. It's just not in me anymore. Not like I used to. Man, I mean, dude, my display capture still on. So Factorio, I was real big into that. I mean, I still kind of am. I just ain't played it. I love my Star Wars Battlefront too. I'll never give that up. World War II Online, that was a pretty slick game back in the day, and they're working on it, and they're trying to make it better and everything. They're redoing it in the Unreal Engine to update the graphics and all, so it's getting better. I had a friend gift me Railroader, so I've been playing a bit of Railroader. Metro, of course. I mean, I loved it back in the day, and now that they've came out with the redo, and I've been playing the shit out of it. Grand Theft Auto 5, obviously, and some of these kids, I've got my kids and everything in my family. So like Counter Strike, I was real big into Counter Strike, especially Condition Zero. Uh, I've played some Enlisted. I'm a poor white Texas boy, man, so I can't buy too many games, you know. But not gonna say how or why or whatnot or anything like that. But you know, they just came out with the Precinct game, and I started playing that last night. It was pretty slick. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming it anytime soon. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've never played Red Dead Redemption, any of them. I mean, like I said, I'm a poor white Texas boy, so I haven't been able to purchase them. So my gameplay is pretty limited. At least for now. I mean, that's kind of the half the point of starting up this YouTube stuff is I was going to take whenever I eventually get monetized by YouTube, I'll end up taking the funds from that and buying more Steam games and shit like that, so I can play more games and all. Along with sending my wife up to the nail shop so she can get her nails done and her hair did, so she feels pretty. So, got about 2,500 tons here, if I remember right. Let's go 330 plus 330 plus 297 plus 102 plus 102 plus 1120 plus 33 plus 55, 2369. I'm missing a job somewhere. Oh, I think we had a goods factory job in there, but I ended up dropping a goods factory. Farm, I won't be going through the farm. Rocket racing. You could drop off on your way through the farm. I seen that a second ago. I won't be going through the farm. I'm going to go through City South here, and I'm going to pick up the utility car and drop off some empty trailers. Have you got an Epic account? They give out free games. No, I do not have an Epic account. Thank you for that info. I will definitely be looking into that. Drop off an empty or the logistical haul, City South, and then I'm gonna come up through the coal mine and pull right straight on through the steel mill and then back up the steel mill load into the track that it goes in. And then we're gonna go up through oil well or past oil well north, come around and hit the food factory. And then we're gonna come up. We're coming from the north. We'll take the scenic route, coming from the north past Iron Mine West, and we'll come into the machine factory. You could pick up coal at the CMS. Yeah, drop it off over here at the coal plant. Yeah, that's a possibility. I'd have to cut and reset up my train and all that, because then I would have to put the coal plant up ahead of the machine factory. Or no, after the machine factory. So yeah, before the machine factory. That way I could get it up there in order. Let me check all these here. Goods factory, sawmill. That's a load. That's a load. That's a sawmill. That's a sawmill. City West. That's a load. Alright, no, that's good. So we've got machine factory, food factory, food factory. Are these dropping in the right order? No, they're not. Why do I have a farm in my hands? Alright, so you go up front. Leave YouTube switch. I guess it really don't matter for it's all going to the same place anyway. And then steel mill, and then City South. Let me make sure there. If I can hit the right keys. Oh, and then City South. All right, that's good. Where the train that's gonna be, man, that's not even nothing. Oh, and I just got through deleting that screenshot I had. Let me pull up on Discord here. Go to Valley Views. From user, text and bread. Thought there was a way I could do just the photos. Here, image. Let me find it. There it is. Save it. Do a display capture. Did they ever port this to Unreal Engine 5? No, it's still Unity 2019. Your downloads and open with photos. Now, this is a train, 1.6 miles long. You see my locomotives, they start down over here, and then it runs all the way back through. I think this is the food factory I'm up here at. Runs all the way back through to up here. And this is after I done dropped off another load that stretched all the way around back over here somewhere. And I had it dropped off back over here. 1.6 miles long, 2,600 tons. And I think it was like, originally when it started, it was like 166 cars. This was every load out of the harbor, except for one logistical haul. And I don't remember where it went to. I think it was like coal mine or iron mine or something like that. And it was just too far out of the way. And it didn't pay very much. So, and I think it was only like 3 cars. So I didn't even bother to pick that one up. That was every job out of the harbor. Man, I don't know, dude. I don't know about ouch, because for Unity, I mean, especially for Unity, this is not bad. I mean, you can actually pick up some pretty good views. Let me watch the camera off. It was dirty. I mean, you can actually pick up some pretty landscape pictures. You know, imagine having a train going across there. Yeah, I mean, it's a damn good game for Unity. I mean, especially being Unity. I mean, if you've played many Unity games, none of them come close to graphic as this is. But if it was ported to UE5, it would look amazing. Oh, I agree. Oh, I definitely agree. Where's our first one? The same load that I just dropped off of. Oh, that's right. That was the whole reason why we were loading it. No. Let's see. Is there enough room? Yeah, I can drive that in the sea and then drive it forward. Yeah, there's enough room to do that. Okay, so we'll do it this way. Because otherwise I would have to move that other load up there. Alright, click, and brake goes off. Alright, let's see if sloppy shunting got me. Make sure everything is all hooked up, brakes are off. Oh, look at there. Everything's looking good. Right, brake is off. Valve is closed. Cool. Wish they had something like this, but for passenger trains would be awesome. Man, I don't know when the last time you checked out Alt Future's future plans, but they have passenger planned. The next big patch that they're going to do, B100, is going to start laying the foundation for a lot of the passenger stuff. They're adding in villages and more industries, and they're going to start laying the foundation for passenger stuff. Here, let me see here real quick. Bring it up for you. Derail Valley future plans. There you go. So, all right, right now we're in foundation part 4. So they just did, I think they did B99.4, and the next part of it is going to be B100. Oh, excuse me. And then they're going to do a US DLC, and after that they're going to do AI trains, passengers, and extra stuff. So this is the part that's coming in next. They're going to add in 2 new vehicles. So we get the D86, 880, and they're adding electrification. They're also going to add in mow equipment, maintenance of way. We get a speeder, the PM1, and the DE1 is for the mow equipment. 3 new cars, new simulation elements, so electric powertrain simulations, because we're getting electrification. Wind control stand support. I'm curious about that. And then you're also getting the knuckle couplers. So it's going to be an option. God damn it, I just unplugged my TV again. Or my other monitor. Whoops. I've got to move that plug out the way. Excuse me. Well, come on there, screen. Boot up already. There we go. Technical difficulties. Sorry about that. So we're going to get the US knuckle couplers. I think in the B100 patch, what this is saying. They're going to add in Steam Workshop. So, you know, once they add in the Steam Workshop, they're going to be adding in mod support. So if you like multiplayer mod is fixing to get a whole lot better. Now, All Future has said that they have no plans for multiplayer, mainly due to finances. It's almost a complete rework of the game if they try to add in multiplayer. But with mod support, a lot of the mods are fixing to get a whole lot better, because it's going to open up access to coding to the modders to where they can change stuff that they need to change. Environment, you get new locations, 10 new industries, 2 new cities, 27 villages. These are going to be like passengers, and a bonus yard. I'm curious about that. Layout modifications. They're going to do dual tracks, and you're going to have sidelines and stuff like that. And then they're future proofing for AI trains, passenger transport, and customization milestones. Double tracks, passing sidings, new types of bridges, viaducts, tunnels, landslide walls, electrification infrastructure, the passenger stops in the villages, and they're going to add on track age variation, which means that the tracks are not going to decay over time. So you're going to have to use the maintenance of way equipment to repair your tracks. They're going to redo the economy. So now you can't just harbor to steel mill to harbor, harbor to steel mill to harbor, harbor to military base to harbor, harbor to military base. Because, you know, that's where the money makers is. So now it's going, from what I understand, it's going to create jobs based on the need that's there. So if the harbor is full of steel rails from the steel mill, it's not going to spawn any more steel rails from the steel mill anymore. It's going to spawn something else. So, or vice versa, iron scrap going to the steel mill. When the steel mill is full of iron scrap, it's not going to spawn any more of those jobs. It'll spawn something different. So as you see, a reactive ecosystem with dynamic supply and demand. So that's going to be pretty slick. 150 new cargo types, track defects and maintenance. Say 200 hours of additional playtime. I forget where I saw it at. Let me see. Oh, documentation. They now have in the manual, they started a lore. So it's the early 2000s in Derail Valley, a country emerging from a severe economic crisis. So now you actually have a lore to your cities and your games. And then they've redone the manual quite a bit. Now you can click on the blue links and they're linked together now. They've done quite a bit, man. I guess that takes you to their website. Oh no. Oh, that's cool. It takes you up to the wiki. So the shovel, hit the wiki, takes you to the shovel wiki. That's pretty slick. I didn't notice that they did that. I just now discovered that myself. They got lots of plans for it, man. Lots of good plans. And I mean, of course, you know, they're still a small team. I think they've only got like 12 people, but you know, it's still like the original 3 or 4 coders who's coding everything. Whereas you have the other guys who are community managers and sales reps and, you know, this and that. I mean, it's not 12 people worth of coding. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely came a long way. And I mean, it's still got a ways to go. I had came across, I'd never heard of squirrel before, and I was sitting there browsing through my YouTube homepage feed one day looking for videos to watch, and squirrel came up on my page, and it was when he first started his realistic playthrough that he's doing now, and I watched that first video and I was like, oh, this game is badass. Because I mean, I've played Train Sim World, Train Simulator, Railroad Tycoon, Train Fever, Train Simulator, God, what was that? What was that other one? Transport Tycoon, you know, and I played a lot of that shit, and none of them have came anywhere near to what this game can do. I mean, it's cool and all that, like Train Sim World, you can pick your train, you can pick your load, but the bad thing is, and then you can drive a pretty authentic, and it looks pretty and it's nice, and you could, it's an authentic train sim, but you can't get out and unhook your load at this stop and then hook up another load, take it somewhere and unhook that load at the stop and hook up another load. It spawns you in one world, one route, one map, one load, and that's it. And you gotta safely get it there. And I mean, as fun as that can be, it's not like Derail Valley where you can pick up multiple jobs, multiple stops, free world map, open free world map, take any route you want. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like this, but not as good. If it's not as good as this, I'm not even gonna try it, because it's like eating food, man. It's name brand versus great value. You can sit there and eat great value all your life. As soon as you get to name brand, you ain't never gonna go back to great value. I mean, for me, that's like Pepsi and Coke. I used to drink Coke as a kid, and one day as a teenager, I picked up a Pepsi, started drinking Pepsi, and I still drink Pepsi. I will never go back to Coke. It's Derail Valley at home. All right, so we got a lot of loading up to do here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 jobs to load up here. Starting with the explosive load. Be a hazmat load. Yep. I don't ever want to grow up, 'cause I'm a Toys R Us kid. Oh, wait, sorry. Got lost in a moment there. And then on Well Gaming, it's like with Derail Valley, man. I like that you can switch it up. You know, you can play you can start a new session with the standard difficulty, and within 10 hours you can be at Military 3 and Hazmat 3 doing military loads, making bukus of money and have $20 million in your pocket just to go piss away. And if that's too easy for you, then you can change the difficulty settings and make it more difficult, which is exactly what I have done. Let's see here. We need to go to the left, or well, we need to come out and we need to go. Yeah, actually here it don't matter. That's not the one we need. We need this one. Here we need to go to the left. We need to come around here and hook that up. Christian, there he is. How you doing, sir? You know, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, as I'm thinking about it, you know, I think what we're gonna do, I should have already done this. I was wondering, do you get penalty if you deliver way past your delivery time? No, you do not. The only thing is if you deliver it within the bonus delivery time, then you get a bonus pay. Otherwise, if you don't make it on time, or well, on the bonus time, then you just get pay like this. If I don't make it there in 88 minutes, then I'm just going to get the $19,000. That's it. So, if I remember correctly, we had purchased this guy. Yep, we've purchased him. We just ain't purchased that one yet. I got an AFK just for a second, guys. The wife just pulled back up outside, and I've got to go help carry some groceries in real quick. So give me just a few minutes, and we're going to get these separated. I'm going to go buy a proximity sensor for this guy, or a proximity reader for this guy, and we're going to use good old Hank to do some stuff around and getting this loaded back up. So give me just a few minutes, guys. Let me go help my wife real quick, and I will be right back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Real life. So, all right, 50. Oh, I sure do. I had clicked it off, but I didn't transition the screen. My bad. My bad. Yeah, yeah, using studio mode. Yeah. All right, so Grandpa has Grandpa duty. So I've got an 8-month-old baby in my lap. Hi, it's okay. You're gonna play train games with Grandpa. Mommy has got to go shower so she can get ready for work. So we are. I'm not making any of the bonus times on these, so we're just gonna go ahead and turn them all in. Because I have got to go get. Trying to walk it. Oh man, you just don't even know, dude. She was she went in for her 6-month checkup. She was standing, and the doctor's like, yeah, she shouldn't even be trying to do that yet. But we've got a jumper swing that we put her in, and she sits there and jumps and jumps and jumps and jumps. She loves it. Yeah, you can hit the keyboard. It's okay. Grandpa don't mind. Touch that keyboard all you want to. Yeah. She hit the space bar on the keyboard, and she turned around and looked up at me and was like, "Can I do that?" So now we need. I bet you it's not even. It sure isn't. Proximity reader is not even here. Where is Derail Valley change log? I forget where it's at. It's at the machine factory. So this is why I turned in those jobs. We recently made the worst decision ever for a toddler, to change her cot for a toddler. But yeah, I know, right? Yeah. No? What you shaking your head no about? Hey. What the? There's two cats. All right, proximity reader. Boom. I don't know if I need any or not, but we'll go ahead and grab another one of those. And grab one of those. That should be it. Oh, hey, wallet first, then check mark. It tells on her every 5 minutes to go get in bed. Luckily, we have a cam in there to keep an eye on them, so we can use that to tell her. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. I've got to pick up the tools. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oh, I had a spool on there already. Cool deal. Actually, use the drill it in. Because we bought local ownership. We bought that DE2. I'm over in the sea bay, that's right. We'll just take a taxi over to it. Hey, you're making me jump to the ceiling and drop stuff? Sorry guys, the 8-month-old is playing. Uh-oh. Nope, turn off the sand. We don't need to use sand right now. Let's see. There. Oh, no space. Damn right, Grandpa's making a gamer already. So is Daddy. Daddy's a gamer too, so. Not enough space. Alright, so maybe it won't fit there. So, how about. Hey, I'm trying to attach this. Oh, and if you notice, Unwell Gamer, the drilling sound is not as loud as it used to be. They have lowered the sound of the drill. Thank God. And did that just give me? Hey. Well, I was trying not to use that bug, but due to extra hands here. Oh man. There wasn't a drill when you last played, man. Okay, so they added a drill at some point, and the drill sound was so loud. Guys like Squirrel and all them who would drill stuff on their videos would cut out the drilling part of it because it was so loud. And then before they fixed the sound to it, whenever I would drill something, I would mute the stream. So it wasn't deafening to you guys. Hey, you don't need those. You're too young to be smoking cigarettes. All right. Hey, quit turning on my sander. I don't need the sander right now. Yeah. All right, let's go down here and put my proximity sensor on. No, there was not a slider for the drill sound. No. I happened to catch Slowbo Dan in the Alt Future channel one day, and I told him, I said, is there any way you guys can turn down the volume of the drill on the next update? And this was probably like 2 days before 0.4 had released out. And he said, yeah, sure. Next thing I know, it came out and it had a lower drill sounds. I was like, hell yes. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't have to do them right now. I can do it later. Oh, you know what? I jumped cities. There we go. DH4. Ow, ow. We need to go hook him up. Puppy. There's a puppy. But she is having a field day with the keyboard. Hey. So we're at 5, 10, 15, 20. So we're going to grab another DH4 because we're almost 2,500 tons with all this load. My rule of thumb is for every 500 tons, add another DH4. Dry, rain, wet, uphill, downhill. Hey, Do you mind not banging that on my desk? Hey, 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 hey. So violent for an 8-month-old, 7-month-old. Amtrak, hey, how you doing, buddy? My 2-year-old has a habit of hitting her brother. Not hard, but she gets told off nonetheless. Yeah, I bet so. I just wonder what that banging sound. That's my granddaughter. My 8-month-old granddaughter is in my lap. Grandpa is having to do grandpa duty at the moment. Mommy's got to go take a shower so she can get ready to go to work. Hey, you're turning on my brakes and I don't need them on. No, you don't need my phone. No, you don't need my phone. Hey, don't you hit me. I told you no, you do not need my phone. What? Here, do you want to go in your chair? You want to go over there so you can roll around? You want to go in your walker? Oh! Well, you got to put your feet down in there. There you go. Yeah? Oh, you happy now? You got your walker. All right, cut that off. Cut that out. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yes, sir. Well, if that don't haul 2,500 tons, I'll just go get another one, put him on. All right, Hank. Oh, I need to go put the... Oh, he's already down there. Okay. All right. On. Start her up. Break it on. What? And don't tell me sloppy shunters got me. You still got the remote so you can sit on your cab roof while driving? Yes, sir. Although now, since they have added in the DH4, the remote does not work with the DE6 anymore. Not vanilla. You can get a mod that does it, or you can get DV utilities that'll do it also. Or you can just like attach a DE2 or whatever to the back of it and just turn on the electronics. Just don't start up the DE2, but you can turn on the electronics and pair your remote to the DE2 and it will work. So you could have like a DE6, the slug, another DE6, and then the DE2, and then just pair your remote to the DE2 with the electronics turned on and the blue cable hooked up, and it'll work. I'm sitting there wondering what brake is on. And it was that brake the whole time. All right, get this first load loaded up. And then what? 7 more after that? We got some new gadgets on World Gaming. The proximity reader and the proximity sensor being one of them. You got the universal control stand, which is it looks kind of like the remote, but it doesn't work outside the cab. It's not a remote. It's for like in DE6, you could put it right up here and you can back up and you can use the remote instead of running over here to your controls or whatever. They have made the tutorial better, but no, it doesn't teach you about all the gadgets and shit yet. I mean, it teaches you how to use like the new toolbox, because they got toolboxes and crates in game now that you can use for storage. File folders, keep your paperwork in. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I'm playing Transport Fever too. Cool. Did they have repairs for the trains in game? I don't know about before, but I know now you can come pull into, like here at the harbor, you can come pull into the station house, the train depot, and for like your BE2, or your battery electric, you can recharge it. You got all the repairs here. You refuel it. All right here is manual service. No, not now. Now you start. Let's see here. Steel mill, fast travel. So they have the tutorial. Where is it at? There it is. You start a tutorial off over here in this little shed area, and it starts you with a DE2. And you take that, it kind of sends you up here to steel mill to start doing your first bit of work. Of course, you start with a DE2 over here on this lane. This lane is always a DE2, and in this lane is usually something random. DM3, DE6, one of the steam locomotives. It's always something random right there. So you can always hook that up and start off. Of course, you have demonstrators now. So these are your rundown trains that you have to repair. That's what I'm working on right now. I have a DE2 demonstrator that I've towed to the museum. You now have down here in City South. You re-rail the broken down train and you tow it down here to the museum in City South. There's a little light switch right there in the front, so you can turn your lights on, which I didn't do last time I was here. And then there's a bay specifically for each demonstrator that you bring in. And then, as you see, I've brought my DE2 here. Once you tow him here, you come over here to this little container room right here. and you purchase the parts, and then you can use this little utility trailer that they give you. This is now yours. Once you buy the museum license, you get this utility trailer with it. Or, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, this workshop or this work shed right here, you get a nifty little utility vehicle. No, not yet, babe. You get this nifty little utility vehicle right here, which both of these will carry parts. You can hook them both together and carry 2 parts. So if you got 2 demonstrators over there and you got 2 parts you need to pick up, so then you can tow both of those. The garages, you have to buy a key at a shop to unlock it. You've got 4 shops, I think. So you got Slug that's down here. You've got the DM1U, that utility vehicle right there. You've got the caboose right over here, and you've got the battery electric micro shunter up here. Let's see, where were we? I really need some sticky tapes. We're going to flash our ass off over here and go buy some sticky tape. Do 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 do. F. All right. Give me tapes. Wallet first, and then check out. All right. So that one is done. This one is in Echo 3. So 4. Let's go to the left, 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 left. Going to Echo. We're going to stay to the right. We're going to the left. We're going to back up here. We're going to hook up onto the back and push it forward. All right. Okay, so I have a friend of mine that is, he bought a new gaming chair and he doesn't like it. So he called me up last night and said, "Hey, dude, I got this. Do you want it?" Well, hell yeah, dude. Free? He goes, "Man, come on, dude. How long we known each other?" And I'm like, "All right, bet." So I'm waiting on him to get home from work. When he gets home from work, he's going to shoot me a text. And I got to run over there and go pick it up and come back. So when I do that, I will have to stop the stream, obviously. And then when I get back, I will start the stream back up and we will continue off with these jobs. All right, guys, give me just a second here. I went to go grab my Pepsi to take a drink of it, and I knocked it over. So I've got Pepsi all over my computer desk. So give me a couple minutes, guys. Let me get this cleaned up. All right, I think I got it all cleaned up. Lalai, would you go pour that out and throw the can away for me, please? Thank you. All right. All right, I think we're good now. That could have been so much worse. Could have went all on my keyboard. Oh. BRB screen. My bad. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Christian. I got it off now. Oh, I didn't have him on. So. It's gonna be one of these. Oh, of course. Someone needs to cut the grass between the tracks. Ain't that the truth? They need to incorporate a little bit of the farming simulator, huh? Give us a tractor with a brush hog on the back of it so we can mow the yards and shit. All right, that is job number 2. That goes 7. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be too close. Nope, that was right. All right, forward hope. Oh wait, go forward. One honk. Oops. Love the switch remote. Yeah. I don't think you can do them manually anymore. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh. Wondering why I didn't have sound. Turns out it was muted. There you go. Key binds for the loss, huh? Also watching a friend stream on TikTok, so satisfactory, and wife talking to me. There you go. Distractions. I was telling when I went to bed last night, I was telling my wife, so I find it fascinating and awesome that people will turn on my live stream and then just let it sit there and play in the background while they're doing whatever they're doing, you know. Of all the live streams out there to choose from, people pick my live stream to either turn on, sit there and watch, or have it run in the background while they're playing their game or whatever. I mean, that's just totally cool to me, man. I appreciate that y'all do that. I mean, sometimes, man, my live streams can go for 4, 5, 6 hours, 8 hours. I don't expect anybody to sit here through a whole stream. If they do, man, thank you very much, and that's awesomely amazing. But I couldn't sit there and watch someone else do that for 8 hours, you know. But then while you're sitting there playing your game, you come turn on either my live stream, or after I'm done streaming, whatever, you turn on my video and just sit there and just let it play in the background while you're doing your game. I mean, that's just awesome to me that people do that. A lot do that to my streams, but I get no chatters, and a non-chatter stream sucks. For the most part, I do agree. However, sometimes when I'm looking for videos on YouTube and I'm watching, you know, games or whatever, I'd look for no commentary videos because, you know, and I mean no disrespect to Squirrel or Heist or Dre or you know, any other, Biffa, he's another one. You know, I mean, there's all kinds of game streamers out there or game YouTubers out there, but they sit and they talk through the whole video. And I mean, if you look on my channel description, I mean, it says in there, sometimes my videos will be done with no commentary because I'm not the type to sit here and just chat through a whole video. You know, I mean, if I was, I mean, live chat's different because you're in a chat and we're talking back and forth. But like, if I'm recording a video, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't chat to myself. I'm not that interesting, you know. I can't hold a conversation with me, myself, and I. Myself and I prefer the quiet. I mean, I love Dre, man. I love watching the shit. He's funny to watch. You get to see a lot of the mistakes that he does. And, I mean, it's great watching him. I haven't watched him in a while, though, because I've been sitting here doing my own streaming thing. I've been watching Kerbo do his season 2 of Railroader. That way I can pick up and learn how to do Railroader. I didn't put my proximity sensor down in the end like an idiot. Funny but infuriating at times when he misses something that's right in front of him. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that's one of the things I love about Dre. It's right in front of him and he misses it. And then he'll come back later and says, oh yeah, hey, yeah, I did this and I did that. And I should have done this, I should have done that. Come on, it should be right in here somewhere. Oh shit, I'm not even nowhere near close. Well here, you know what? I should have done that while I was inspecting the train, or inspecting the consist, but. All right, here we go. Getting close. There it is. You know what's gonna suck? Is if I got any cars down there in the sea yard. You know what? I might as well. Look, guys, live streaming video editing. How's that? Is that what we're gonna chalk it up to? Getting a little froggy. Alright, get this move forward a little bit, hook some more shit on the back of it. Alright, let's see. It's those three. Back down through E-yard. So, right, left, come down, and E5. Right there. All right. Backward hold. That one right there. Forward ho! All right, inspection time. Remember the proximity sensor this time, Tex. Yes, sir, Tex. Got you. All right, job number 4. 4 more to go. After this one. Emptied out about half of the harbor. Just to go get parts for the DE2 demonstrator. Well, what I figured is rack up some money so we've already bought the part, so we just got to pay for the repair, pay for the service, fill up with fuel, repair everything, all that. I'm sorry, let me back up. We bought the parts, now all we gotta do is pay for the part installation, do the service on it to repair it, and then paint it. And I would like to throw some gadgets into it. How many jobs you got going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're on load number 4 right now, so I gotta load up 4 more. I've decided to empty city south, 7 jobs all over the map. Yeah, about how it goes. Nearly blocking your right side view. I'm not worried about it. This is just a shunter. There's old Hank. He's hanking it up, loading everything up. We'll keep them attached to the end. That way, I'll just turn his motors off, but I'll keep his, I'll turn his motor and his traction motor off. And we'll keep him hooked up to the end. That way, whenever I like pull through the yards, I can just use him to move the loads with. I just pull past whatever station we're going to, and then I'll come back and I'll like cut the car right there, and then I'll jump in him and I'll go put him in place, bring him back up, attach him back on the end, and so forth. All right, there's that one. So there's 4 of them on there. All right, Echo 4. So we need to put him to the right, to the left, and Echo 4. So you need to go right, and go to the right, and go to the right, and that's gonna go to the left. All right. Shit, I forgot about that. I was messing around in a sandbox last night. I just thought about it, but I hadn't been doing anything to warrant it anyway. Not like I've been blaring through corners going 70 kilometers an hour. right. Load number 5, ready to go. Go hook him up. All right, Unwell Gaming. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it definitely was fun watching and chatting, buddy. Thank you for coming, man. Thank you very much. Ooh, that one is gonna overhang here. That's going to E10. I think I should pull these two out first. Because how many cars? 6, 12, 18, 20 cars. That is definitely going to overhang right here. All right, so G2S. Go pull them two out first. So you need to go to the right. You need to go to the left. Wait a minute. Let's go pull D out first. We'll park him up there because the G is going on the end. Or yeah, G is going on the end. And we'll push him up, push him back into E. That is D2S. If I remember right, that's the one we dropped off. I think D1S was empty. Oh no, whether it still is or not, it's a different story. Yeah, no. All right, but that outside lane is okay. Or that inside lane, rather. Oh, never mind. It's not empty. All right. Got to reroute. You're going down the right track here. Then 19, where's 20, 29, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69 cars. Drag these out of the way real quick. Oh, almost. There. Come on. I'm gonna drop him over in this other lane. This lane right here. Next lane over. Is that gonna be enough room? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, slide these right in there and then we'll go pick up those empty cars. For this one. Alright. Let's scoot back over and go pick up those empty cars. Push them up. Go over to the G yard, golf. Pick up those empty cars. Connect them to the rear end of that. And we'll take those empty cars, put them over in the Echo yard. That way we can push this big old long guy out. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, Rocketing Racer, you take care, man. Thanks for coming by. On your way out, please leave a like. And if you would, please subscribe if you haven't already. That'd be amazingly wonderful of you. Glad you hung out with me, man. Oh, let's see here. We need to go into G. Go to the right, to the left, come back, then hook up from the rear so we can push them forward. So you need to play. So right, that's gonna go to the right, that's gonna go to the left. All right. Get these last few jobs hooked up. We got a big old 20 car one over here in Echo. This guy right there. We got to hook up to the end down here. And unfortunately, I think it's going to be long enough. It's going to block this off. So I'm go ahead and pulling these out. Just in case. Oh, you know what? Sure is. There's the brake. Darn it. Drop them over there in that far lane over there. Alright. Brake check. Alright. Get these moved out the way. Those are the ones we really need. These are just in the way. I had my mic muted this whole time. Mattia, howdy, sir. How you doing today? All right, let's go hook up those other empty cars. I'm doing wonderful, sir. Got us quite the jobs to do today. Got 8 of them. I still got to hook this one, and this one up. Right now we're picking up this one. We're going to push it up, connect to that one. We're going to drag these 2 over to the E-yard. Disconnect from them real quick. Go hook up to this guy. We're going to push him up and hook up to him. Hook up to the main consist up there, to the main train. And then we'll come back, we'll grab these 2 and push these 2 up and connect them only into that one. And then we'll be ready to take off for City South. Go pick up the utility car. Drop off these trailers, or these cars. City South, pick up the utility car. Head up to the steel mill, we'll drop off those empty cars and this iron scraps. And then we'll head over to the food factory, drop those off along with these 3. And then we'll head to the machine factory, drop this off, pick up our DE2 parts. And then we'll see what kind of jobs the machine factory has to try to get us back down to City South or the harbor. That way we can drop off the parts and start our repair on the demonstrator DE2. Sounds good on paper, but definitely takes a while to execute. Alright, let's get our proximity sensor on the rear end. Alright, let's go. Forward hold. Go hook up to those other empty cars up there. Yeah, but that's the fun, finding the cars and shunting to make consists. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's one of the things I love about this game versus other train games is you can do all this, you know. A lot of the other train games you can't do that with. Woohoo, we are up to 97 subscribers, guys. Come on, give me 3 more, man. Y'all make me hit 100. Come on, man, give me that big old hundo. Do a new guy, small channel content creator guy a huge favor, man. Y'all help me out. Make sure you hit that like button down at the bottom, please. That'd be great. It's free for you, but it means the world for me. Nothing but a quick tap, a quick click. Those likes, man, that's what gets me put out there, and that's what gets YouTube to push me out and show me to more people. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Y'all help me out, man. Give me that big old hundo. I just need 3 more guys to give me that hundo for today, man. That'd be great. Okay, where's the, there it is. I knew it had to be right up here somewhere. And if you guys are interested, the Texville community has got a Discord server. Y'all want to be part of the growing community here? Come back in a couple years and say that you've been here from the beginning. It's a link for it on my main home channel page. The link for it down in the bottom of the video description here. Oh, you know, I know why, because I put them 2 brakes on up there for when I put the consoles together. Let's see. This one. And this one. Here we go. All right. Attempt number 2. Really? Well, how did that happen? I never unhooked them. Did I? I guess I did, not thinking, huh? Oh, I'm making mistakes here, guys. Put a brake on. I guess I got in the habit of pulling up and unhooking. All right, now, oh, wait, oh, brake. now we should be good to go. Yeah? Oh wait, no, we gotta build up some air pressure first. That's, yeah, no, air pressure's good. Okay, now. I'm off to bed. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Mattia. Thank you for coming by and saying hello, sir. I hope you have a good night. And those are all open. That's off. Those are open, connected. That's off. Open, connected. Off. Open, connected. That's off. Open, connected. That's off. Open, connected. That's off. Open, connected. And that's off. So, why, sir, are you not wishing to move? Air's good. Run forward. Cut out. Handbrakes off. Brakes are off. Alright, now we're moving. Now we're moving. Cool, am I gonna have enough room? I should. I just need to come up to this sign right here. Yeah, we're golden. All right. Pull on back down in here to the E yard. We'll go hook up that 1,120 tons of iron scrap. 20 cars long. Put it up over here with the rest of them. Yes, sir. That's the train we got built up so far. That's what we've been doing for the last 3.5 hours. What's up, Derail Jacket? This is what we got planned, bro. Do you have any steam train licenses? I do not, sir. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to be driving any because I'm not a steam guy, but I will end up picking them up so I can at least pick up the demonstrators and do the repair on a demonstrator and get a subscriber's name onto it. I believe we're going all the way to E10. Yep. All right, got this big, heavy 1,120 ton son of a bitch hooked up. All the brakes should be off. All the hoses are connected. All the valves are on. All the chains are tight. Now, the little engine that could. Slowly but surely. See, if I give you another, yeah, you're gonna wheel slip. So let's try to sand. Yeah. We are not getting anywhere with this, so some speed on this thing. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That explains a lot. Why am I, that would be why. Alright, let's try that again, huh? Alright, I'm not hearing any more squeaking. I mean, I know it's a heavy load. It's 1,120 tons. And I know the DE2 can push it on the flat ground. But I mean, we were straining there for a minute. And it's like, well, why the hell are we straining so bad? Yeah, freaking handbrakes. Of course it would be. All right. Oh, this is gonna hurt. All right, let's get these hooked up. Probably gonna have a little bit of a repair bill, because I know I slammed into that kind of hard. So get on down here and you know what? Probably gonna be a repair bill because I slammed into it pretty hard. You know, I was doing like 15 or 20 whenever I slammed into it. Let's see here. These? Yeah, look at there. I have definitely hit a few cars a little too hard. Alright, that's a locomotive. That's a car. Alright. 061, that's the guy that I was using. Go ahead and clear this out. Alright. Let's get those empty cars back here. Yank them up on the end. And then we'll be ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Yep, those empty cars right there. I need to stop by and throw my proximity sensor on the end of it. Alright. Guys, I'm at 97 subscribers. Y'all help a new guy out, man. Hit that subscribe button down there, please. Put me over that 100 mark. Give me that big old hundo. All right, all right, all right. We are almost done hooking all these up. $2,400 tons, 8 jobs. Gonna be busy. Oh, no, not quite enough. There we go. All right. Oh yeah. I forgot handbrake. That one. I think that was the only one I turned on. Yep. All right. Forward, ho! Roll and roll and roll and roll. Hank, what's up, buddy? Look at what we're doing, man. There you go. A Hankster doing all the loading. Oh. Got to pay more repair bills, buddy. Look at that. Over 25 viewers. Yes, sir. Got 28 going right now. God bless you all for clicking on my stream. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and turn him off and turn his traction motor off. That way you can ride back here in the back. No, we want to leave all that hooked up. Well, Hank, we got our demonstrator DE2 towed down to the museum last night. Purchased the parts. And now we're hooking up 2,400 tons. Oh shit, sorry, I had a choking attack there. 2,400 tons over 8 jobs. Got some empty cars going to City South because we got to swing by there and pick up our utility car. And then we got some empty cars in the load going to the steel mill. So this is going to City South. And then these two are going to the steel mill. And then it is up to the food factory after that to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And then heading over to the machine factory, dropping this one off. So we can get our parts. So how do I want to do this? You're going to go first. And then you, and then you, and then you, you, and you. What are we towing it with? Well, we got you back here. We're gonna do all the unloading and shunting and stuff with you. And then hang on, I got a run ahead of me here. You know what? Here, I'm gonna call a taxi. Oh, it's so far up there I can't even see it on the map. The blip's not even on the map. Oh, there it is. All right. Calling the taxi. So we are going to pull it with the Ranogana is in the front. And then we've got 4 DH4s behind it. My rule of thumb is 1 DH4 for every 500 tons. So I do believe that, what did I say? 5 DH4s. We should be able to pull it with that. So start up number 1. Start up number 2. Start up number 3. Number 4. And finally the Ranogana. Number 5. Good grief, that is a lot. The fuel bill is going to be high, but the payout for the job should be good too. Yeah, I mean, the empty cars aren't paying that much, but there's 15 there, well, 14 and a half. Those are empty cars, but they're 3,700, 3,700, 10 grand or 11 grand. 10 grand, 20 grand. Not the best payouts, but money in the bank nevertheless. Oh, you know what? Before I do all that, I'm probably gonna need some air. Well, and don't forget, we got manual service too, so a little bit cheaper. There we go. All right, let's get a roll on. Definitely need, no, not that one. This one? Yeah. Yes, sir. Look at that long snake. I'm hearing brakes. I was pretty sure I turned all these off, huh? Or did I come in here and turn them all on? You're off. And you should be off. Alright, let's see. Any more squeaking? Oh, everything is good. Oh, you know what we hadn't done, though? Ooh. We don't want to fall off the train, that's for sure. Come on, get me back on there. Alright, so route map. We want to go left here, right on into City South. City South, we want to Gonna disconnect the load back here. Pull up. We're gonna disconnect the last DH4. Go in here into the museum. I'm gonna spin him around and hook up the utility trailer. Spin him back around, bring him back, hook him back up, and then bring the whole train back and connect back to the load. And then that first load goes into Bravo 4 Sierra. So, Bravo 4 Sierra. We'll pull in through the Bravo yard. I'll grab Hank. We'll drop that last load off, bring him back through, take him back up, and hook him back on. The heaviest part is these 20 cars right here at 1,120 tons. It's all scrap metal. Oh, look at the little Hank. He's following so well. Uh-oh. Why are you all the way up that high, buddy? I think you still have some more work to do on the driver assist mod. what? I might have to maximum temp. There you go. 105. Operating temp 90. Here. How about that? There you go. That's better. Let me say 104 instead. Did I not save that? Yeah, I saved it. PH4. Oh, that's why. 104 and 90. Save. Okay, you're good for now. Guys, come on, y'all gonna help me get to that big 100 right there, get my first 100 subscribers. I need 3 more people, y'all. Please, 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 please. Help me break over that 100 mark, man. Y'all give me my first 100 subscribers. That'd be so amazing if y'all guys could help do that. Oh, no, I can't do that yet because I still got long ass train back here in the back. Still got to clear corners. Buddy. Show a new YouTuber some love, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, y'all. Wild Fox, what's up, man? Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, I'm up to 97 subs right now, man. I keep trying to get these guys to break me over that big hundo right there. Give me 3 more subscribers, man. Break me on that big old hundo. Give me my first 100 subscribers, man. That'd be great. Got a big old 8-job hookup here, man, with 2,400 tons being pulled by 5 DH4s. We're gonna come up here in the city south, and we are going to Go ahead and give her a stop right here. All right, let's go drop these real quick. Put some brakes on so don't go rolling away anywhere. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That should be enough. I mean, it's only 2,500 tons. Well, 2,400 tons, rather. All right, let's break you off. All right, we're gonna pull this guy up over here. Yeah, that's the big yard right there too, so 31 people watching and only 8 likes. Man, I'm trying to do my best for you guys. Come on, show me some love, y'all. Yeah, that should be good enough for him. All right, let's cut this guy off real quick. Now let's meet. He's a horn tutor, y'all. All right. Go pick up that utility car. Starting to get nighttime, y'all. 6:09 p.m. Y'all might get a nighttime run in here. Let's go break the single-digit number likes, y'all. Let's get 10 and more, everyone. Yeah. Come on, guys. Oh, my steam is going off. Hey, just to make you aware, there was a hot fix for Derail Valley earlier. Thanks for letting me know. Well, guys, let's see. Display capture, transition. Let me get rid of the chat box for a minute. Let's see here. Is it worth pausing the game to go update really quick? Hotfix number 6. Platform instability potentially fixed a major train physics glitch sometimes occurring when unpausing. There you go. Further improved performance. Trains, a fixed couplers getting dislodged. Fixed DH4 lower headlights not glowing when in high beam setting. Fixed the DM1U having gray interior lights when painted. Items, a fixed items dropped out of containers not following velocity of a vehicle they're on. Fixed infinity soldering wire glitch, that's good. And fixed the button controller not loading in the correct state if it was pressed. And the tutorial, they fixed more VR issues. You know what, guys? There is a couple of those that actually warrants doing a game restart and an update for. So, especially that no mods broke so far. Cool. Well, let's see. There we go. Downloading already. Wait, that was the wrong game. There we go. Up to date. You're done. You are done. Library, home, Derail Valley, play. All right, guys. Hotfix number 6 just released. Fixes the potentially fixes the escape menu pause problem that everybody was having. Seems to be that there's not going to be any more floating couplers. All right, start. While that loads up, guys, I got to use the restroom. I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours having to use the restroom. Hang on, guys. All right. Let's go spin this guy right round. Pick up the nice little utility car over here. Wild Fox says, "Hey everyone, how are y'all doing, man?" Ooh, that's gonna slam into it. Almost. Did I get him? Oh. Cool. Hook him up. Turn off the handbrake. I don't know, Wild Fox. I think they're all busy playing Derail Valley and they just got me on in the background. Which, I mean, is cool with me. I mean, hell, I'm fascinated and glad that people do that, man. Of all the live streams out there to click on, you click on mine. I'm blessed. All right, let's still need those 3 more subscribers, guys, to get me at that 100 mark. Showing new guys some love, y'all. Christian, I'm playing and use Texan bread as a cheat sheet. There you go. Brakes. All right. Let's change him. No, not him. We need to change him. Let's see. But the performance definitely got a boost for me. Let's see here. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Hotfix number 6 is out, guys. They released it just a little while ago. Doing pretty good. Look at my FPS numbers up there. That's while streaming too. Man, yeah, they're doing pretty good. All right. That's that for that. Just cut him out. All right. Hook these guys back up. let's see here. Any of the mods that I use being broken? Not at the moment. Appears that everything's working all right. All right, let's go pick the concepts back up. Oh, I need to put the chat overlay back up there. There you go. New subscriber, Alex, thank you very much for subscribing, sir. That is definitely much appreciated. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not going off. We reloaded or saved. All right. Here we go. That up. Put those up. That and that. Locked in. Good to go. Need to turn off some handbrakes here. Alex, your subscription is very much appreciated, man. Thank you very much. You've got me 98 subscribers now. I'm a friend of Wild Fox. He told me you play Derail Valley. I love this game. Wild Fox, thank you for bringing your friends along, man. We're all started up. All right, so trying to get my tape set up here. You will love Texan Bread. He's played one of your lover games. One of the games he loves to play. Anytime Texan Bread, happy to support and help you, bud. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. All right, so we've got to. Come on, what am I locked up against here? That is going to Bravo 4 Sierra, so that's Charlie over here. Where's... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was looking at the wrong yard. Alright, I need to be... That's what I need to be. Be one of those two empty lanes right there. Bravo 4 Sierra. Coming in from this way. So Bravo is going to be take a right. We're going to take another right. Go right on in there. Okay. Just as soon as our 18-mile long train here. All the way in through there. That should be far enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a taxi. But my train is so long that the blip, if I'm at the front, the blip in the back doesn't show up. All right, so you know what? I didn't grab the damn job. So you can't see the front of it. There it is. I forgot the damn order. Taxi! Let's see, this is 5 cars, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 98. Yep. And yep. All right. There you go. And it goes over in this lane right here. Should be. Make sure Bravo 4 Sierra. Bravo 4 Sierra. Action motor, start her up. Cutting valve. Brake is off. Going reverse. How long you play this game? I bought it on April 3rd, so just a little over a month ago. Now, that being said, 300 playtime hours. Yeah, I've played quite a bit, man. Not my first train sim either, but definitely played this a lot. I mean, for only having it a little over a month and I've got 300 hours in. Alrighty. That was the climb out of the harbor. Easy, man. Easy. No problems. Slow, but it went. Welcome back, Rocketing Racer. Yeah, I don't know, back up maybe, what, 20 minutes maybe? 30 at the most? Should be able to see it. All right, just got hooked back up. Run across town, go turn this in. And we'll take an Uber back up to the front. There we go. $2,000 in the pocket. 1956. What we got here? Nothing going anywhere I'm going. All right. Take a Uber back up to the front. All right. We need to go up to the coal mine. Let's take a ride. I'm coming through here. Stay right. I believe that's right. I'll make sure when we get there. Here we want to go to the right, go right on up into the steel mill. Another one up there, huh? What do you think? No. Scoot them over a little bit. Too far. Good enough. Yeah. It's free to subscribe. You don't lose anything. Just do it. Yes, sir. Still need those 2, man, to break that 100. To here, how do you get the scotch to put the work order? The sticky tape. You buy it in the shops, bro. Not a mod, it's part of the vanilla. So we need steel mill, and we need A3S for the first one, and then B3I for that one. We might just pull in through B3I, unhook those and this. Wait a minute, you're backwards. You should be there, and you should be there. Yeah, you can pretty well stick anything to them. Blip, there's my station maps. Your route map. Even your world map. I was wanting to say route map again, I don't know why. So we'll just go ahead and go through the B3I. So go this way and to the B yard. So to the right, to the right, to the right, to the left, right in the B3I. Wait for the air to get all the way down through. Should add Streamlab to the chat. Well, I mean, I've already got Stream Elements. That's the chat box up there. That's on there right now. Let's see, streamlabs.com. All-in-one suite for live streamers. You know what I mean? Fine, I'll use YouTube to log in with. Owned by Google anyway. Select everything, continue. Date of birth, old as dirt. That's my date of birth. Well, yeah, it would help you know when someone subs for you, only if they have their privacy settings to show their subscriptions. If they have their subscription set to private, it won't show. The Stream Elements has the same kind of thing. Don't forget to add it to community on YouTube settings. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. Yeah, because if somebody has their subscription set to private, then YouTube won't show it. I mean, that's the only reason why I don't. I mean, I got Stream Elements already. That's the chat box up there right now. And I tried using the alert box from Stream Elements, and they even tell you that if someone has their subscription set to private, it won't show. I mean, I hadn't checked out Streamlabs. I might have to check that out. Probably switch over to Streamlab instead of Stream Elements. Yeah, I have to check in the Streamlabs. Right. No. Oh no, you know what? That stays to the left. Because it reads top to bottom, left to right. No, not that one. That's the junction. That don't matter. This is the one that matters. The one I believe. Yeah, I need to stay to the right. If you need help, I will be with you step by step. All right. after I get done dropping all this off and everything and in the stream and all that, I'll go check them out. No demonstrators here. And yep, we're coming in the right way. So sorry, text, gotta go, I have to go out, get with my wife. See you later, man. Take care, bro. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy your time with your wife, sir. Let's see here. Let's browse themes, huh? There we go. I like that one. All right, coming up on our junction. Now we should be going the right way up here. Guys, I need 2 more subscribers to hit 100, man. Who wants to help me out? You have a random chance of having one of my locomotives named after you. I know it's not quite as exciting as having a Steam giveaway, but I'm broke, man. YouTube don't pay me for this shit. Man, that's awesome. I did put myself going right into the right, to the right, to the right, to the left. I did. So we're going right in through B3I. Gotta just hope that that lane is empty, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit, I did not realize we were flying there, huh? I didn't realize we were flying there. I didn't realize we were coming in at freaking 70 kilometers an hour, huh? That was almost fun, wasn't it? Thank God that lane was empty. Good to have two accounts. Oh, look at that. We got 99 subscribers, guys. $99 subscribers on the wall. All right, we are cruising downhill now. Thank you, Wild Fox. Thank you guys for clicking on my stream and coming and watching. Oh, I need to be stopping. I'm gonna have to back up. I was watching chat instead of watching the train. Come on. Let's go backward. Oh, no, backward. All right, I'm not supposed to use the external camera, but this is such a long train and I'm by myself. So unless y'all want to see me running all the way back to the back, checking, running all the way back up to the front, backing up a little more, running all the way to the back, got to use a little bit of external camera here. Damn it, once again, I forgot the orders in the freaking cab. All right, let's see. That job and that job. And we're gonna have to pull forward so we can get out of the way. We're going to have to pull up past this signal right here. Which, by the time we get stopped, oh, no, you know what? We're going to have to go a little farther than that. Come on, keep going, keep going. Because I got to give this guy enough room to get up in there. What we should do. Alright, let's go ahead and kill you. Come on. Go ahead and kill you. Alright, and one more. Alright, go back to this guy. How am I going to do this? I know how. Woohoo! 100 subscribers, guys. Thank y'all so much. You're fucking amazing. Y'all are good people. I don't care what the warden says about you. Whoever my 100 subscriber was, God bless your heart, man. Thank you very much. I deeply appreciate it. So I figure the best way to do this is just go ahead and to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. We'll just go ahead and back it all up in there, and I'll just summon the DE2 back up there at the end of the train and reattach him. About the only thing I can do. All right, let's go Packard. $100 subscribers, man. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are super amazing, man. 63 people watching. That is awesome. Of all the live streams you could be watching on YouTube, you chose mine. That means a lot. All right, let's get this guy pulled on up in there. All right. Get him disconnected. That on. Go turn these 2 jobs in. Well, you were damn sure doing a good job of it, Wild Fox. Let me tell you. Doing a damn good job, man. All right. That was 14.3 for that one and 19.98 for that one. I remember 1998. Harbor Town, Harbor Town, Harbor Town, Harbor Town. City South, Machine Factory. Nah. Okay. We're gonna come up here and put Hank back on the end of it. Yeah, he's facing the right way. All right. Let's hook him up. Make sure his cab is good. Turn off the brake. Turn off the traction motor. Turn off the cutout. That should be good for him. All right, guys. Food factory bound it is. Let's see, I don't need these 2 anymore. I know we dropped off that big old. Oh, you know, I need to keep them so I can manually service them. Otherwise, it's going to be mad ass expensive. for those two guys. So we will start this one up. We will start this one up. And we shall start this one up. Ran Organa. All right. Toot. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go a little bit more. Yeah, knocking off those 20 cars, man. I'm not as long as I once was. Oh, wait. That didn't sound right. All right, so we want to go left up here. We go left again, and then left again. All right. Food factory and food factory again. That was 1,120 tons of scrap metal, 20 cars. That was the only reason why I put those other two DH4s on here, was just for that one load. All right, so what I need to do now is, job is on the back here, 89. All right, he's good to go. Let's make sure we have these in the right order. What's next? 89 again. Okay, 89 again. 58. All right, 63. Okay, and then 18 should be ahead of that. Yep. I'd already seen the 63, so I knew. Yeah. All right. So first drop is this one. Oh, that sucks. I got those two mixed up. My wife says to my 100 subscribers, thank you so much for supporting her husband. She says all bribes can be emailed to her. All right, D2I of the food factory. And we're coming in this way, so right to left, just go right on in there. All right. Guys, if the video is starting to get dark, but if the video ends up getting too dark for you guys, you can't see anything, let me know. I will change the time back in the game back towards the daytime so you can see. Some people may be watching on their phones or something, and I know it can get pretty dark. So if it gets dark enough that you can't see, please don't leave. Let me know in the chat, and I will bring the daytime, the time back, bring up the daytime back. All right, so far so good. We got any demonstrators over here? No, don't appear to be. This is a great stream ever. The views keep rising. 88 watching right. Yeah, so far, my highest peak had been 72, and I believe that was episode 8 of this series. You guys, y'all got me up to 88 right now. Got me up to 100 subscribers. 89. 89 watching. Oh, okay, never mind. It seems like it was going kind of quick there. Hank comes in for the win. Hank won that round. Let's see here. Oh, y'all, the job's reset. The job should be down underneath there. Let's see, that was improved job overview. No, that was Derail Valley dispatcher. Oh, there's no way to lock the window. I have my moments. Don't we all, Hank? Don't we all? Sometimes some are better than others. This guy's not running. I'm like, wait a minute, something don't look right here. Well, we are definitely slowly but surely climbing this mountain. Uphill is hard to go. Man, I got 5 DH4s over here. What do we got? $200, $500, $700. 1,000 tons. Oh. We got some slow turns coming up. Nah, you could have left that there, Wild Fox. Casper, hey buddy, am I playing multiplayer? No, sir, I'm not. This has all been single player. There's a food factory right up there, y'all. Now, Casper, Spider-Man was cleared to go back to work, so he's back on his truck. Oh, you know what? I need a... Pull the music down just a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm good, I think. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why? Why is that in my way? Man, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40,000 just to clear that out? Jesus. Well, you know what we got to do, guys. We've got to move this guy out the way. But we got to do an inspection on it first. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Hook those up. Good to go. That's off. That's good to go. That's off. That's good to go. And we need to turn this one on. Alright. Ownership. Oh, no. Wrong one. That one. West East D2. Put him there. Of course, I'm gonna have to back him up a hair. Traction motors, starter. Let's see, where are we gonna put him? Put him down this lane right here. What is that lane? 6I? No, that's where one of my other deliveries goes. What's that outside lane? 9 storage. We don't have anything going there, so. You, sir. Oh, you know what I forgot? Duh, handbrake. All right. You get him all the way over. Oh, damn it. Give me my switch. Boom. Boom. All the way up into this one. All right. Alright, let's stop this guy. I've lost track of the sign. Can't see it through the trees. Come on, Keys. Quit failing me. That one. That's the one I need. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, back on up in a hole, y'all. This ain't even our load. We had to move this one out the way so I can get the load that goes here into the hole. Oh, we are well in that hole. That's what she said. We overshot just a little bit. All right. Feel that. Turn on that brake. Disconnect. Come on, let me over. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. My chat locked up. I didn't see none of this coming through. No, wait a minute. Come on there. Oh, no, it's good. Never mind. My chat didn't lock up. Just 122 people watching and nobody said anything. That's what it is. They're all laughing and watching me fail. All right. Still on the forward, honk. And let's go. Oh my. I'm like, why is my throttle not moving? My dynamic brake was on. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I see that Wild Fox, 127, man. That's amazing. Thank all you guys for clicking on my stream. Love y'all. All right, so these last 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars right there. Nope, 6. Yeah. 89, 58. Yep. And that's it. Is that gonna be him right there? I believe. Yeah. All right. It was 89. All right. There's that one. 58 goes into T6. That sucks. I gotta split them up. Damn it. No, I don't. I know how I'll do that one. No. You gotta pull forward and pull you out the hole. Stream keeps losing connection. You know what? Alright, I lowered the bit rate down just a little bit. How about now, Wild Fox? I don't know, it's coming through good on my screen. I've got it pulled up on my phone, it's coming through good. Try refreshing your stream, Wild Fox. When I got green bars all across OBS. Let's see, that's all right. So C6. Oh, you know what? Did I even put that in the right frickin' spot? Yeah, okay. C2 out. Okay, yeah, he's in the right spot. C6. Empty. No, I'm going that way. So left and right. So make sure that's correct. Yep. All right. I think it's just gonna be those 6 for that one. Yep. Make sure I didn't overshoot it. No, we're good. All right, so this one's good. Let's here it is. So handbrake. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why is... Oh, man. That's a poop stain on the blanket right there. All right, so we got to fix. Mistakes were made, ladies and gentlemen. Mistakes were made. So This guy, he is not in the right lane. He is nowhere near being in the right lane, other than being the same number. 89, yeah. He should have went to Delta 2, not Charlie 2. So, ownership, request, DE2. Yep, we'll get Hank over here. Hank will fix everything, y'all. Hank will fix everything. All right. See, this guy is actually supposed to be over here. Right here in this lane. Ay, ay, ay. Because I was looking over here at the jobs and only that one is green. And it's like, well, now wait a minute. Because I dropped this other one off. Why is that one not green? I got to investigate and got to looking. It's like, oh, well, that explains a few things. It's in the wrong fucking lane. $133 people, man. God bless you guys for clicking on my stream. Show me some love, y'all. Hit that like button down there. If you hadn't done so yet, hit that subscribe button. All right. Let's see which. Come on, A. Hey, yeah, you need to go to the right. We don't need to go down into one storage. We need to go down into Delta. And then Delta, we need to go this way, so we need to go to the right and to the left, right into Delta. Okay. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, you. No, you. Can I borrow a light? It's free for you. Means the world for me. Thank you. Alright, that should be good enough. Thank you, Hank. You fixed everything, buddy. Good old Hank. Now we got 2 green jobs over here. Alright. Now, where were we here? So, okay, we disconnected him in 6i. Alright, so he's good to go. Now we need the next one to come over here into 9i. Is that correct? No, that is not correct. Let's see, let's go pump up here to the front. Uh, 4i. That's right. That's right. All right. Well, we gotta. All right. Forward hold. Pulling up a hill. All right, 4i. Yeah, yeah. Should be good. Yeah. 4. So C yard. I believe it's this way. So we're gonna go to the right, and to the left. Do. All right, what do we got here? 63, 63. Getting a little quick. Oh. $18, 63. All right. That's gonna be it. Let's go over here to Hank. Do. 63. Yep. Three. 63. Almost there. 18. All right. 63. You should turn green. There you go. All right. Put that up. We need to put our sensor back on. Make sure the settings are set right. 101, 30 meters. All right. Back to the Ran Organa. We're at the food factory. Forward. Again. Alright, so going in this way. You're not clicking back. That's because you're way out of there. Okay, cool. Yeah, Wild Fox, I see you. We're gonna go back to 6i. Oh, you know what? I didn't change. Oh, that's right. Okay. So it's just here. The last thing I seen from you was now 134. So you say mistakes happen all the time. Now 134, and then I didn't see anything from you for a minute. This one is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. For some reason, my text not show. Yeah, I'm not sure, buddy. you saying, Wild Fox? These here. Okay. Oh, I need to get my proc sensor off of it. 18. Right here. Thank you. $18.04. All right, so right here. All right, that is all 4 of them here at the food factory. Ooh, buddy. Hello. Heaven's light is shining down on my map. Settings. If I can put that output back up. All right, 1, 2. Fast travel to the food factory. One, 2, 3, 4. It didn't like something. Oh, they're all there. I try to ask the people to subscribe, but my text does not show. I don't know what happened, buddy. Gotta be something on your end. Oh, here, let's 10.3, 11.3, 3.7, 3.7. Was that 21, 24, 27,000? Probably about 2,900 or 29,000 after the hundreds are added in. All right. We need to. I'm gonna clear one of these. YouTube not like me? It's got to be, man, because I don't know. I got green bars all across the board on YouTube, so I say that, and it fucks up. All right, that should be better. All right, ownership, Quest, Hank. And there we go. All right. I don't know if your parking brake. Turn on your cut-on valve. and turn off your traction motor. All right, guys. We are ready to boogie woogie on over to the machine factory. Drop off our last load. Good Lord, this has been a run, hadn't it? You know what, guys? It is pretty dark, so let me help you. All right, Wild Fox. I'm sorry you two starting to give you a hard time, man. You have a good night, buddy. All right, let's go to the right. Come on down into the machine factory. You are going to Charlie 4. What the fuck? Why did my shit drop down so far? That's fucking crazy. My bitrate just took a heavy dump, man. The hell's up with that? Machine factory. We're gonna be coming in. Coming in from this way, so we need to go left there, right there, going into C4I. So left, right on into C4I. Go out, back up, come back into C1, and load up our parts for the DE2. gonna go take a ride up through the scenic mountains up here. This is a route not very many people take, so we're gonna take it. Gonna breeze past Iron Mine West, pull right on into Machine Factory. Good night, Hank. Thank you for coming and hanging out, sir. Sorry about all the buffering. I think one of my kids might be in there downloading something. Ooh, is it time for a game restart? Look at that jitterness. And we're steadily climbing, so I don't know if I want to stop. Oh, you know what? I got 5 DH4s on here. Let's do a game restart real quick, guys. That was pretty jittery. Give me just a moment. Let me quit out and load it back up. Been about 4 hours since the last time I restarted it, so it's probably time. Yeah, it's taking a good minute to close out, so I guess it was time to restart. There it goes. Good Lord. All right, come on, Cloud. All right, there we go. Oh, it's a good thing we were going downhill, huh? All right, jobs. Move it back down there. Cruise control. Gotta move back down here. Put our lights back on. Yeah, that's much better. Just needed a game restart. Slowly but surely we're getting there, guys. Nice little scenic view through the mountains here. Alright guys, good straightaway coming up. About to come into the Iron Mine West. A little late to check this, but we'll make sure. We're going to... Aha! So we need to go to left, and then come on, you need to go to the right. Oh. That was almost ugly. Let's see, we've got any demonstrators up here? Not seeing any. Oh, no demonstrators up here. Staying to the left, going right into the machine factory. Machine factory. Went in, go to the left, go to the right. See, it's going to the left, left, right into 4. There's the machine factory, y'all. Christian, I see that you finally reached 100. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I did. Finally reached the 100 mark. 100 subscribers, man. God bless y'all's hearts. Man, this has definitely been a long run today. 8 hours. Took 8 loads out of the harbor. I did a quick unload for like 30 grand. Well, 45,000 after the bonus. And then we did a load, which is what we're fixing to drop off right here, right now. Left the harbor, went through City South, picked up the utility car, dropped off a load. Went up to the steel mill, dropped off some empty cars and dropped off a full load. 1,100 tons. Just got done with the food factory a minute ago, dropped off 4 loads up there. Now we're dropping off the last load here at the machine factory. And then we got our utility trailer right there. So we can pick up the parts for the DE2, demonstrator DE2. wonder who it's going to be named after. All right, 4i looks empty. Good deal. Pulling in to drop off the last load. Let's see. Oh, hello. Extra zoom. All right, he's all the way in there. Oh, let me grab the go ahead and shut that guy off. Go ahead and shut him off. Grab that. Whoa, still rocking. Rocking and Racer, man. We're just pulling in and delivering the last load up here at Machine Factory. That was that when you first joined up earlier this afternoon, when you first came on the stream, and I was pulling those cars out. Oh no, those were the empty cars. Never mind. I was thinking you came in when I was loading this up, but no, you came in when I was moving those empty cars out that went to City South and Steel Mill. But I'd already loaded that up. I remember when you came in, I was messing with some empty cars. That was empty cars for City South and Steel Mill. I was going ahead and pulling them out the way because the 20 cars of iron scraps that went to the steel mill was going to block their track. All right, so 19,000 for that. Well, let's see, 118 grand, guys. Man, let me tell you, 50% payout. That's a lot of freaking work. All right. Oh, you know what? If I remember... Okay, no, it goes straight in there. This is where I found my demonstrator DE2, right here in these bushes. That's what I was talking about earlier. And on that other playthrough, he was buried deep down in here. You couldn't hardly see it. But this one, he was buried like up over in here, and he was upside down. Just going into the repair bay. All right, so These guys pull forward enough. All right. Let's stop there. Nice job on the live stream. Thank you, Phantom. So turn off this handbrake, and his cut-in is off. Traction motor still off. Cool. All right, let's back up over into this lane here. Charlie 1 load. Charlie 1 Lima, or C1 load. RTX 3050 is really cooking in, yeah, buddy. And look, they had another hot fix earlier. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Let me turn off the chat overlay. Improved performance. I mean, this is a 3050 that's got dual monitors going, and OBS and the game. I mean, before, man, like when 99.4 came out, dude, I was rocking 25, 30 frames right now. So they have definitely had some performance updates. Okay, let's stop there. Get now, I mean, solo in the game, man, I mean, I was rocking pretty good frame rates before, with all the with all the performance issues. I mean, I was getting, you know, anywhere from 60 to 80 depending on where I was at. Like if I was in harbor with all them loads, I was probably down to like 60 to 65. But rolling around out in the mountains and shit, I was constantly up around 75, 80. Horn. Back them on up. But I mean, there were point in times, man, that with the 99.4 performance issues, with live streaming, running OBS and running the game, dude, I was dropping 15 to 20 frames a second, buddy. It was horrible in the beginning. It was like just playable, you know. Oh, you know what? With the performance fact, advanced. That's where I'm at. Oh, okay, I ended up turning it back on. should be good enough to load the parts. And yep, load. Look at there. Got our drivetrain parts for the demonstrator DE2. All right. Back to forward hope. Five DH4s to pull 2,400 tons out of the harbor. Well, I could have probably done it with 4 of them, but I like to throw that extra one in there just in case you need it. You know, it's always better to have it, not need it, than need it and not have it. Let's see, I need to change that sign to go to the left. Right? All right. That should be good. More than good. Yeah? Oh, yeah. All right. Why am I, oh, well, before I blow my TM, attraction motor. Oh, Lee, I'm not that heavy. All right, guys. Gonna be about that time. 8.5 hours for the stream today. Did a lot of work. Did a quick unload. Netted us 45,000 at the harbor. Did a load, which is what we just dropped off right over here. Those tankers right there. Took 2 loads. We took some empty cars down to City South. Picked up our utility trailer. Took some empty cars and a 1,100 ton load over to the steel mill. Took 4 loads over to the food factory. Dropped that last load here. Got our parts for the demonstrator DE2. It should be far enough in there, huh? Yeah, he's far enough in. We can service everything. Oh, you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to because oh, we can. Cool. I wasn't sure because the blue cable wasn't hooked up to all the other stuff. But I've got to come back a little bit more. Fuel hose didn't quite reach. Alright, that should be plenty. Oh, wait. Handbrake. So tomorrow when we come back, before we take off, we'll service this up. And we'll go check out what loads are available. Alright. No vehicle, no vehicle, no vehicle. What? Are you kidding me right now? Arr. Do you have a vehicle now? Oh, of course you do now. Yeah, your first vehicle must be on the yellow strip. Yeah. I didn't realize that I had backed up beyond it. Oh, all right. Well, them guys were thirsty. Hey. Well, we made a little bit of money. I think we were like 52 or 57, something like that. And then I had to go buy another proximity reader. So that cost some money. I think that was like 12,000, I think they are, something like that. We put it on Hank right here. Did a bunch of the shunting in the harbor with Hank. And then not too bad. I mean, we made like somewhere between 15 and 20,000 on that run. I mean, we made a lot more than that, but after service and all that, you know. Now I don't need, you know what? Yeah, there's another one here. Before I do that though, let's take a taxi over to, well, take an Uber over to the station. Let's see, what do we got here? There's one going to the harbor. We can cut through Forest South. So let's see. No, we can't, because that's an odd circle right there. So we'll just pick that up and we'll shoot straight to the city south. Put our new drivetrain parts on the DE2 down there, the demonstrator DE2. We'll drop him off at the harbor. And then we should be good. Not much for fees. We gotta pay the squirrel tax, huh? Yeah, gotta pay the squirrel tax. All right. Not too shabby. We can stop by City South on the way, see if they've got anything down there. All right, guys. It's been a long, full stream today. It's almost like a full-time job, ain't it? 8.5 hours? Jeez. We got our parts. We'll pick up a job here. Probably stop by City South since we're passing right by it, see what they got. I'm sorry, City West. See what they got, see if they got anything going to City South or to the harbor. And then we might have to earn a few more dollars, but we got enough now that we can at least get the demonstrator repaired. Well, the demonstrator DE2. I'm not sure how much full service is on it. So I may or may not have enough to cover the full services. So we may have to do some more jobs before we can repair it and get it fueled up, oiled up, sand it up. But that's for tomorrow, y'all. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my first 100 subscribers. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Please make sure you leave a like on the video if you have not done so yet. Please make sure you subscribe. Watch more great live streams from me. Mistakes included. No editing, no splicing, no cutting. Cussing and all. If you want to, the Texville community, we got a Discord server up and going. More than welcome to join, please. You find the link on my channel's main page in the description, or you can find it in the description right here below the video. Pretty much all of my videos. And thank you guys for hanging out watching, and we'll see you next time.